Skeleton versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm. This ends now.
I honestly feel like I should keep, because like the card you want.
My blood boils for war.
Hell died. Yeah, you know, weird one. Oh, I can much tempo, and I can get the back.
Time grows short.
If three rights make a law.
Fire and blood.
How good is that deck? I don't know, dude.
Wendy out here.
Not seen.
Is this the
Weapon actually just does the work. Does. You're muted, no hands? Oh, sorry. I gotta get my. My mic, as if I get far away, doesn't make as much sound. I have to make sure I have the mic reasonably close to my mouth, but at the same time, I don't like it in my face. So probably OP. I know, right? I don't know, dude. The priest lovers, which to be honest, I'm a bit of a dirty priest lover myself. They board priest is good. I'm not sure if it is, but it's not middle you do stuff.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
I kind of don't like playing the shrug. Ooh, this is annoying because I kind of want to like. I could play the multi-strike and then I can only hit one minion, but I get the additional effect, which is kind of nice. Wait, Chad, if I can't hit the minion and then play multi-strike and go face, right? That's the unfortunate reality.
Demons. Demons.
Like I could play it now and get another. I get some serious damage if I play it now. Like I get it does 1-2, putting down to 13, and I put him down to 10. Then I just go Bone Glaive the next turn. They're gonna freeze my minions after this. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah. They're probably going freeze here, but I kept this, so I just like hit him in the face 2 times and win the game, right? Wait, do I ever have a crazy lethal here or something? I don't think. Wait, I can put him down to 1 life, right? Is there a lethal I'm missing? What do I want here? Do I ever take this? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think I just quick star. Okay. Toot toot. How you doing? I'm all right. Got a lot of stuff to get done. Just watching it. Looking forward to trying it out. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Mech Mage stuff feels good. Like, it felt weird because like I really wanted to make the amulet plays, and every time I played the amulet stuff, it didn't seem right. So, oh chat. All right, I don't know if you noticed. I have a new siren, or not emote. Sorry, not emote. Command. So we have a new command, chat.
Just keep doing things until they die.
It's a good one, right? Oh, is that too loud? I can turn it down. I think I can turn it down. Siren. All right, I turned it way down. Let's see it now.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Still a little loud. Turn it way down. Wait, can't hear it now? What are you talking about? It was still loud. Arcane Cloak thinks we're just tier 1.
Doing things until they die.
You know what's annoying is like the website doesn't allow you to lower the volume. Like, or it does, it's just not working. I put it on like 20% volume. All right. I put it on 4% volume. It should be. Let me test it out.
Just keep doing things
so
until
loud.
they die.
Why can't I lower the volume, chat? Oh, it lowers the volume for me in the thing, but like, man, it doesn't actually work. Ah, chat, I'm just stuck at the max volume. Wait, let me see it. Advanced command. Advanced. No, it doesn't. All right, chat, it's just really loud.
Illidan versus Arana.
Is what it is.
I'm not backing down, Illidan.
For the ancient one.
Hold back this time.
Oh, that's a good one too. Maybe I should do that. No, I mean that's what it's there for. Do I ever keep? Yeah. Demon Hunter Mirror. Do I keep? Do I even keep Trog? I feel like I should keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Ooh, multi-strike's insane, right? Ooh, pufferfish plus multi-strike is insane. Did I do the sub shout out? I don't remember if I did. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much. Arcane Cloak. It says, oh, it says I figured out why. So there's a new setting on Twitch that if you have copyrighted music in your VOD, they'll automatically not publish your VOD. But it's so that's wait. Play. I honestly think this multi-strike with this is too good. I think I throw away the Trog here. Because I don't want to use multi-strike here. I don't want to use coin here. Because right now, if like, let's say he pops off, I can just go pufferfic coin multi-strike, you know? So, all right, let me take a look at this echo. Play feels right. Oh. Yeah.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors. I grow impatient.
If 3 rights make a left, put your dudes up, small fry.
Vengeance is mine.
That seemed reasonable. But them nuke them, Schmaffer.
Put your dudes up, small fry.
Oh, a mistake.
Them nuke them.
A watery grave awaits.
Them nuke them, Schmaffer. Yeah, we lost a lot of cards. Right, Zego, I'm looking at your deck. So you've got Doomsayer as your anti-aggro, but you realize you've got a bunch of like weak tempo plays. You have Reckless Apprentice, so you'll have build the really good boards in Blizzard. I think classes that gain armor, like I'm not convinced you're beating any control classes with this deck. I guess you have Magister. You do a Blizzard play and a Wildfire. I don't know. I'm trying like. I'm not sure. Like I'm not. Ping Mage is. If I'm honest, like I don't truly have that like deep emotional understanding of Ping Mage and what makes it tick. So I'm looking and I'm seeing. So you've got a bunch of like weak tempo plays, kind of. You've got like bad cards like Tuskar Trawler, Viper, like Treasure Guard, like lots of like just. You got Commander Silva, so you can duplicate flurries, but you have like no mana cheating. You're just very so like any class that does a broken swing turn, it's gonna be very hard for you to deal with, and like it's gonna be hard for you to like play your big powerful plays, except for Mordresh. So I don't think this really works that well. Like if somebody, you know, a druid just puts down a bunch of 8/8s, yeah, you can flurry them for a turn, but like how many turns can you really flurry for them before like, and if they just do that quick, you know, you do have the flurry plus Doomsayer, which is kind of interesting in the Blizzard. You do have that, but like if they know you're running that, they can just like rush stuff into it. But it might gimmick them like a time. So I don't know. It's like you're running a bunch of arena cards, and the payoff is Mordresh and Dawngress. Just doesn't seem like a big enough payoff for like this bad deck. You do have School Teachers, which are kind of OP card. It seems like they're running so many decks. They're probably, but yeah. Overall, I'm just not really convinced. But
Illidan versus
I climbed. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, your list is something. It's like I don't really know if it will work. If I'm being fair. Like I don't have this like, oh yeah, this definitely works or this definitely doesn't. I should have kept the weapon bone glaive honestly there. I should have definitely kept the bone glaive. I don't know why I didn't. I need to pay attention. So it's. I don't really know how to improve your deck. I just think Ping Mage, the payoffs and the build arounds aren't really that full. Let me see, like Diamond through Legend. Let's see. Ping Mage has like a 42% win rate. Like it just people have done Ping Mage before haven't quite really made it work. If that makes sense. But so you have to run all these bad cards, and the idea is, well, you get the payoff of the Mordresh, but so right now people what they're doing is I don't know if you've seen the new, but it's like the Ping Mage. It's the new thing to do is Ping Mage, but with Naga Ping Mage. So, but it runs Mordresh and Wildfire. And it looks like it's reasonable, so it's really, really hard. But you're hiding 69? I am. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think you need it. Nope. Good question. Very good question.
Each scar, a foe.
I'm ready to lose the Rancor chat. I'm ready. My body is ready. I'm just playing into it. I'm just hoping they don't have it. I'm really hoping. No Rancor chat. It is my lucky day, chat. Oh, look at that. That's so huge, chat. Like, you always play Rancor if you have it there, so... Oh, here we go.
A watery grave awaits.
What's one more?
Do I use coin to do 2 extra damage here?
Right now.
I chose not to, but... Now I can go coin Kurtrus. Yeah, I don't think the 4-mana legendary is more useful than the 5-mana. I think the 5-mana legendary is probably optimal. At least we haven't figured out better cards. But no Rancor, please. Wait. Drew 3 cards. None of our Rancor. We might scam a win here. Ooh, but do they not have shield block? They gotta have shield slam here, right? Yeah, they got shield. Unfortunate, chat.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Let them duke them, small fat.
Vengeance is mine.
I don't hear no bad. Let them duke them, small fat. How do you beat this control warrior? You don't. Well, chat, I'm 1 and 2, but the one win I had was Pirate Warrior. But you hang in there. You have to take risks, and you have to try and find like a way of like, okay, right? For example, I took the risk there. They have Rancor. I concede the game. We go next. But they didn't have Rancor, so we're still in the game. And we have Kurtrus, which can give us a lot of burn. So things are going actually really well for us, but and this is how you know things are going well for you. They're going well for you when your opponent still has 18 life. You know what I mean? Like it's like, come on. But
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed? Fear my glaive.
best decks in standard for ladder.
No
Pirate Warrior. And if you're high legend, Druid or this deck. Those are, and then some like ones that are okay are like
My blood boils for war.
Fear my glaive.
a lot of damage. Don't play this, just gives them a target. A lot of damage. If we get a Bone Glaive, maybe we can pull this off here. We got double chaos. I was very lucky. So we're close. Get in there. But not there yet. Fine, going well. I know, right? Just slightly desperate. Wait. Lose 5 armor at the end of the turn still, so.
His prison, and I the jailer.
Don't play anything here, chat. These are targets for this.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Ah, it sucks.
What's your last?
How do I get through these taunts, chat? Wait, oh, I don't have to get their minion.
Fear my glaive.
Alright, chat. All I need to do is like get multi-strike or something and not die here. And what's an out here, chat? Is there an out like Spectral Sight into? Oh,
You making a big mistake.
ooh, this looks great. Is there an out for a tie here, chat? I think I'm dead.
What's your last?
Wait, multi-strike. I hit this. I deal 3. Then I can deal 5. Wait, chat. If we hit Spectral Sight there, and then so Spectral Sight into multi-strike and predation, we actually had a lethal for a tie. Pretty crazy, right? Kane on his standard. Nope. Gone. Do you get a tie or do you die? Ooh, I think it's a tie, Monsanto, but like the effects would still go off. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot how so.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will bring order. This ends now.
Yeah, is it double draw gamer against the paladins? Do I even want double Trog against Paladin? Like, they don't really need to play spells. I don't feel like it's actually that good.
May the light grant you peace. Vengeance is mine.
All right.
Reporting for duty.
Lady tradable? Nope.
The iron divine is mine.
With every step, the light guides you.
Win con of this deck? Tempo did. The same win condition of 90% of decks.
May the light grant you peace.
Each scar, a foe like
Vengeance is mine. Right now.
Alright, they never have clears here, chat. Never, not even once. Multi-strike would have been very nice there. Is this deck worth crafting? Yes. One direct art you get for free. Kurtrus is going to be in probably every Demon Hunter deck. Pretty much if you want to play a class, you gotta craft their hero. You'll probably play it without Lady Stanos, but I don't think she's like hyper core. She's probably optimal though.
What's one more?
But yeah, it's a very good deck, and I think it's a good intermediate beginner to intermediate deck. Pirate Warrior is like super beginner friendly, but this deck is like you need to like have better fundamentals. Like you could play this deck at the high level. Oh, I'm getting freaking city taxed. Oh, was I supposed to equip and then not hit? Oh wow. I just got like freaking walked into this shit like a little scrub. Little scrub-a-rooney chat.
A watery grave awaits. Hey, I got you, friend.
Vengeance is mine.
I know, right? So taxes are inevitable, I know, right? They say two things in life they're certain: death and taxes. If I was playing, I know, right? Fatal Vindicator. Getting balled here.
For the Alliance and my family.
Alright, Kurtrus. Oh yeah, chat, I've learned you can play this and it double discounts.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
It's going to be okay.
Alright. Now they go Cariel and then they go up to 40 life and I never win here. Even though I probably never win with even without Cariel, but it's even harder, it's even more impossible. Alright.
Only strengthens
That's just
our resilience.
yeah, chat, I played this deck for a long time last night and we were doing badly and then all of a sudden we started doing really well at the end of the stream, so yeah, so I think I just want to stick to the tempo style, but all right, let me see what are the highest win rate decks on Asia at top 1000. the last one day, according to Naga Demon Hunter Ramp Druid. Who would have seen that coming, chat? Charge Warriors number 3. Interesting, right? So, here's what's something that's interesting. This is kind of like previous metas. If you ban Druid, Quest Hunter and like Control Paladin become like ridiculously OP. Like 57% win rates on the ladder. If it wasn't for Druid. So it's like, so it's an interesting thing of like, I feel like the Masters Tour. So the problem is bringing aggro is like you have to 4-3 win the Druid, and Druid's not actually that bad against aggro. It's just not good against aggro. Like its matchup against Beast Druid is 53%. Against Naga is 38%. So it's like these aren't good. But if you bring those other decks, you know what I mean? Like, so it's a weird thing. I'm curious what. So obviously you have like aggro and you have control with ban Druid, but I'm not really sure like what the optimal strategies are for tournaments. Quest Hunter is absolutely dominating the tournament scene right now. I was looking at off curve, so. I can throw away Lady when I already have all this stuff. Fallow Drive, thank you so much to Prime Gaming. Get on the sub train, thank you so much. Fallow Drive. Or Fail Overdrive, sorry. Ooh, this is interesting. I want to go the 2-drop here, and it's hard for them to kill this. I want to be able to go, when they go the 2-drop, I want to play this, coin multi-strike, and win the game. Yeah, they often want to play their 2-drop here. So now they can't kill my 2-1, which is nice. But it looks like they're just going to kill this. Interesting. I'm gonna chill. Alright, boy. Oh, I got the pufferfish. This matchup's so weird because, like, let's say they go wide here. I can just go pufferfish now, you know?
Foe vanquished.
Hey, I got you, friend.
So this is a weird one. I can just full clear with pufferfish. It's a very viable option here. Like, do I really want to develop here? And he no bad. Hit them, nuke them, schmaffer. Oh, I gotta get this one. The chat, if you're just turning in the stream, it's super loud. I gotta figure out how to make it quieter, but
Just
this bad boy.
keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
Demons? Demons.
Each scar, a foe.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Right now!
Just keep doing things until they die.
I do want to add Duke Nukem Small Fry. It's a good one. I don't hate no bad. It's them Duke Nukem Small Fry.
is mine.
What's one? Strike now.
Alright, we're ahead here, but still, the fact that they didn't have a good play with that pufferfish is really good. I'm gonna climb with Ping Mage. Why your idea is terrible? Well, it depends. It depends where you're at. Like, you know, it's you might be climbing down. Technically climbing, right? Oh, we're in trouble. That's the game, I think. The first person to play Kurtrus wins this matchup. It's just so hard to win. Okay, so
If three rights make a left.
so dead here though. They have Kurtrus. You gotta top deck like some insane value here. Like Spectral Sight.
My blood boils for war.
Each scar,
Man,
a foe vanquished.
weird that we lost so badly here. Cause like we've had we've had a Battle Vanguard, Protrafist, this, but like we're just doing a little bit better. Why didn't you draw Kurtrus first? Even if I had, I couldn't play him unless I saved the coin. Nuked him.
The iron mine is mine.
Nuked him. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm just gonna give this one up. Eating freaking 6 damage per turn. I had to double trade there, but double trading just seemed terrible, but
Illidan versus Morgul. This ends now.
not sure about this hit here. I want to go Bone on this. Start down.
The iron mine is vengeance is mine.
Ooh, Chad, I baited them into wasting a Viper here. Feels good, man.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Wonder if I intentionally trade off my Trogs next turn to like play around Snowfall Guardian. Gives me like plenty of time to kill them because I have so much burst and I have 2 Pyroblasts and a Kurtrus here. But some nuked them, Schmuffer. I don't hear no bad. There will be the 5-head play. They trade out the Viper, don't do anything, pass. Put me in a spot where I'm going to get Snowfall Guardian for sure. But they do take a lot of damage when they do that, so. Die. They could play Birdie to kill my weapon here. That's annoying. Damage do I have here? I'm gonna go Kurtrus here. I get the double.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
I may have messed up here. I could have gotten more damage in.
Fear my blade.
Weapon's kind of annoying though. But heal. So they got 8 heal from this one Cookie the Cook. Or Cookie the Cook. I don't know why I always say that. It just sounds like. Oh no. Yeah, I'm so dead now. Oh, I screwed up. I had to wait another turn, chat. I screwed up really hard there. So I had to not hit there. Oh god, I threw. I gotta write that in the notepad. Save Kurtrus, do defreeze, because I just can't win now. Like they just freeze my face every turn. I guess if they freeze their own face again, like I could still win, I guess, but I'm just dying. Getting lethal here. Did they ever miss lethal here, chat? Coin frostbite, double lightning bolt. Okay.
Illidan versus Illidan. The Legion's rage pales before
I think I keep Kurtrus.
now.
They've learned Kurtrus good. So I'm gonna keep Kurtrus here. Like in the mirror, you play Kurtrus first, basically. Ooh, and we can play this looks good. This used to be a winning stream. Dude, when did you hear about that lie? Jim Duke to my friend. I know he ain't not bad.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Ooh, that's annoying. Actually, so annoying.
Strike now. Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now.
I need some more for the first time now. I'm legit crying. You think you'd never get to legend? Well, that's good for you. You got there. Nicely done. Congratulations. Ain't easy.
My blood boils for war. Vengeance is mine.
You didn't even get to legend? Dude, get chat. This is the legend stream only. But them nuke them, smart fry. Look how I get the first Kurtrus here because of the brokenness. No music is so chill. Yeah, I kind of been wanting to do no music. I've been playing brown noise in the background. You guys can't hear it, but it helps me. It just kind of chills me out, like kind of this nice ambient, relaxing. You know. Sounds like toilet music. Play. Wait, what? I think I actually don't hit with the weapon.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
I like having the flexibility here. I usually don't two-turn, but this direct is real nice top deck. It's nice if they're the first. Explain this play to me. What's it? Oh, they run this card. Oh. Hit them nuke them.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors. The enemy is mine.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Fear my glaive.
I ain't hear no bad. Hit them nuke them. Short stream today, chat. I got probably like another. Probably going 4 hours today, so nice short stream. Probably short stream tomorrow. They have freaking Warblades. Oh. They don't have the small fry. Wait, chat, if they don't clear my board, they kind of get wrecked here because I have... Ooh, easy game, easy life, chat. Plating buffs, I know, right? Like 4 hours total, but chat, the nourish buff at 6 mana makes your Naga giants come down faster, which is a big benefit, you know?
Illidan versus Uther. Your judgment begins. This ends now.
I'm gonna pull out
May the light grant you peace. A foe vanquished.
Vengeance is mine!
Strike now!
I can get Righteous Protector for 3 mana trade, but like, I think it's better to just, I gotta get every face damage I can get. I don't have like Hand of a Doll anymore, so it's like, did have that. That's a, but board gets wide pretty fair in my opinion. Wise.
Three rights make a left.
The iron is mine! Is mine!
Alright, Pyro. Pyro quality I forgot doesn't work when you have Trog on board. That's nice. They got the city tax, dude. Must be nice. Must be. Yeah, I'm queuing all control decks today. No druid. Rough out here.
I see. Reporting for duty.
If three rights make a left.
A watery grave awaits.
All hands on deck.
Thanos is a weird inclusion. I don't think so. They go Thanos, and then they kind of wreck you. Yeah. What do I even do here?
Put your dukes up, small fry. Is this the way?
How necessary is Sage? I don't think it's not necessary. Is it an epic? Is that why people ask? Cycle as well, so it doesn't cost you value. This costs you tempo, so. God, oh God, oh God. My. Jesus.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors. The iron is mine. Is mine. I grow impatient.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Winnable chat?
Right now.
Oh. How many subs till Pufferfist cosplay? Dude, you got a sub just to ask that question. That's a sub only question, man. Sorry about that. Ah, taxes chat. I love it this one.
Reporting for duty.
You still have to spend points who wants a stupid question answered? Indeed you don't. Or indeed you do.
I yield for now.
Somebody asked the question without using points the other day. Let's just say we won't see them around any longer. And I'm playing so much freaking control this afternoon. Hey, finally a druid chat. Feels good, man.
You have much to answer for. It isn't over between us, brother.
I should have hit face there. Hit face on one. Double. Oh, they're playing this.
Each scar.
I have an insane hand here. Saluarity! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Saluarity.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
They're just running Mark of the Wild. Interesting. So they're kind of running low on value, but so are we. So play. Need some high value top decks.
I do so. I seem to have lost the surface.
Oh my god. Was the bottom feeders?
Who's up for an adventure?
If I top deck like a high value card like Purchase here, I'd say we're still in the game, but speak of the devil, chat, right? I think I go face. Make 2 6/4s. I think I prefer that. They're like killing their 5/7.
I've given up everything. What have you sacrificed? Let's see, what do I take?
They're running so many like. It's weird though. I really like. I feel like Beast Druid's almost there. There's all these. I think there's like all these really cool ideas with it. It's a unexplored direction. I made like a list in one day, but I think there's room for improvement on my list.
Fire and blood.
I could go Fury here. Then I push another 2 damage. I lose on the hero powers. So if I don't go Fury here, I have another 3 damage the next turn. I think I'd better off to win.
Is here. There is no measure to my fury!
Did I miss lethal there, chat? No, I didn't miss lethal. Might have him here. They don't even have a way to gain armor.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Yeah, never quest warrior.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
Alright, we're going tempo to the metal here, chat.
scar. A foe vanquished.
Is this the way?
Strike now!
Fire and blood!
Tempo King. Got a attack on turn 2 coming in, or turn 3. Have I tried the Metamorphin list? Nope, not.
I see.
Purchase, nice.
What's one more?
Strike now!
All right,
Is this the way?
that Rancor Dodger here. I know they have 2 kept cards, but they never have Rancor, right, chat? Never have Rancor. Rancor is not even a card. Not even a card, chat. Son of a gun! Matchup is impossible, chat. I swear. No one can win this matchup.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Vengeance is mine!
How am I supposed to win this? Like, that is true, 21. But I do feel like a loser right now. I'm just getting my ass kicked every game, but Chambers. Get on that set training. So much Chambers.
My blood boils for war.
Alright, all we need to do is top deck like glaive into glaive into glaive and we're fine. Rock, paper, scissors dilemma, I don't know.
It's going to be okay.
Fire and blood.
Probably gonna play taunts eventually. Yep. Now because I waited, chat, patiently, double clear these and get a nice additional attack. They're actually like so close to killing him. It's crazy.
What have you sacrificed?
It's going to be okay.
Fear my glaive! My hand is full.
Probably pretty good. Wait, yeah, they only got two rewards for the pirates there. Unfortunate, chat.
All hands on
You're smiting me?
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Oh god. What is this nonsense, chat? How do I win here? Do I ever play control? Chat, you know when you start thinking, like, how do I can I afford to go face?
And this is to go even further beyond.
I feel like wait, chat, here's the problem with going face with the bone grizz. Okay, I put it on a 10 and then I can maybe get a lethal next turn. Like 8. I think that's the only play here.
Is here.
Suck, chat. Always lose now. Okay, now I have to hit the smite, unfortunately, chat. It's like what has to be done.
Fear my
Because I didn't hit like I don't set up a 2-turn, so I always lose. Yeah. Never win with trading. I never win with face there, so I have to trade.
Anybody?
But if I'd hit like a chaos strike there or like multi-strike or something, how dead we are.
Wait.
Yeah, so
Just keep doing things until they die!
Illidan versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. This ends now!
lucky one drop here. Is Pirate Warrior the best deck to climb to legend? Yep.
For war.
I have to dust to craft one deck. But so I came out today in support of you, the good folk of my stream, who are the Pirate Warrior lovers, who want to be able to show their pirate love, but they've been told it's wrong, you know? So, but yeah.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Vengeance is mine!
A watery grave awaits.
Time grows short.
Thanks.
Each scar, foe vanquished.
Strike now!
Hit them nuclears, my man. Alright, they never have any more spells here, chat.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Need financial. Dude. Buy it. Wait, what is it? Alright. Top deck, 1 mana Naga. Oh, that actually works. That actually is the nuts shot. I can get down the,
If 3 rights make a left.
Each scar, foe vanquished.
Strike now!
hit them nuclears. Ooh. Dude, this freaking Lady Thanos is wrecking me. Oh, and they're playing Fell, so I'm fucked here.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
I'm not sure. Correct us. Yeah, there's a new list.
I
Win rate.
grow impatient.
My blood boils for war.
Should I try this new list out that runs treasure guards and smothering starfish? Eat for greeds.
Crunchy like bones.
Man, 66.74% win rate so far.
I see.
Do I win here?
If 3 rights make a left.
I don't even know.
Duked up small fry.
Keep shoving stuff. And the red trogs though.
I have given up everything.
I like the trogs though.
You sacrifice. I yield for now.
You want to see the highest? This is the highest win rate list at top 1000 legend. It's like 66.4. It's like small sample size, so obviously variance, but just always interesting to see. Bunny Hopper's been playing this. Bunny Hopper's been crushing with this. Yeah. Wow, Bunny Hopper climbed a bunch with this. Okay, I'm gonna play it, chat. We're gonna play this version.
Illidan versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
This ends now.
I don't know if they're tempo hunter or not, but more likely to be quest probably. But Well, this doesn't even run the 5-mana weapon. Okay. Interesting. Got more value, so it can kind of keep going. Got the Fell Barrages. No Trogs, I know. But this is the highest win rate list. The top 1000 legend. It's like 66.4. Oh, this doesn't run 1-drops either, so you can see this list is really trying to like make the Drekthars really good. I think that's kind of the idea. I wonder if I should be like getting harder for Drekthar because it's such a high roll.
No time for games.
Yeah, this list is like doesn't have the same burn.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, this is where you can do the fun stuff, chat, because we have Warblades, so we can kind of Wait, actually, I don't even think I used the Warblades here. Let's see, 1, 2.
The moment is upon us.
This for 1, 2, 3. 4. I can push 14 here for a cost of 7 life. I could always just equip the Warblades next turn. Wait. Do I have lethal here? Chat, do I have lethal here? Wait, okay, 1-drop. This is 4 mana. I do 14. Wait. 3, 6, hero power. All right, it's 4 mana, I do 14.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine.
Let's go! Dude, look at that. Oh my god. Chat, oh my, alright, I know it's a game the size of one, but I thought we were losing that game for sure. Now, I'm a believer, chat. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Illidan versus Rexxar.
Alright.
The call of the wild. This ends now.
My blood boils for war.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Ooh, that's a nice. Wait, what? Aren't they playing their quest for work? You really think you're baiting me, dude? Really think I don't know? What does this shimmering starfish do? I guess they could get through taunts. Kind of interesting. Oh, they aren't playing. Okay.
Vengeance is mine.
All right, Drekthar is insane in this deck, right? Puffer Fist. Let's go. Okay, that's like pretty game winning, to be honest. Like, look at this. How do they come back from this? Like, I have a taunt. I have a Puffer Fist. Look how insane the Drekthar is. And now that we don't run these crappy 1-drops.
I got 2 shots just for you. Priceless.
Don't have lethal.
Each scar.
Force them out.
Vanquish.
What a blowline. Fire and blood.
I ain't hear no better.
Well fought. I can see.
Okay, chat. This might be a meta breaker. Thank you, Bunny Hopper. Or at least I see that he's playing this list. I'm gonna go get some drink.
And this is to go even further beyond. Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
I feel like I always want to keep the glaive, but probably it's get the fast. Let's say already have one. Or I'm better off just having up.
Just resting my eyes.
Each scar. Foe vanquish.
Vengeance is mine. Strike now.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
I decided saving multi-strike looks more valuable. To double kill minions and stuff, so I could have done it this turn and just killed this.
Reflect in the moonwell.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
Right here. There. Okay. Nice little. Be a shame.
is mine. Vengeance is mine.
Who do you think the best deck theory crafters are? I don't really care about like theory crafting, if you mean. I just mean deck building. I mean Jombre is easily the best deck builder. That isn't me. And depending on the expansion or how things are going, it could either be me or him being the best. Sometimes he does better, sometimes I do better.
My blood boils for war.
So lucky, chat. Look at that.
What you duped up, small fry?
Oh, that's true. Monsanto, therefore, because me and Jombre are approximately equals, and Monsanto is clearly above me, therefore, by the powers invested in me, Monsanto is better than both of us. So, that's just math, chat. What do I do here? Actually, so awkward. Oh God, this is so freaking awkward, chat. What do I do here? I guess I can do that. Okay.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
What do I hit here if I hit something good? Oh yes. Yeah, so I do Fell Barrage, it goes down to 5, then it goes to 3. If I do this, it goes down to 4, right? Wait, I guess I can just do it a bunch of times.
Time grows short.
This turn, though. Chat, did you just see this turn? Did you see just what I saw? Look at this turn. Look at this turn. Oh, get out of here. Okay, chat, I gotta climb. I gotta climb before everybody picks up on this OP list. I gotta climb and it fast. So it's hard. I don't know the like genius deck building. Person who came up with actual Turtle Mage is a very good deck builder. That's like just a very brilliant idea. Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's I feel like Funky Monkey, he's mainly off meta, but he's once you've made a deck that's got nerfed, then you're officially a good deck builder in my mind, you know? If you've made a deck, Monsanto, if you've gotten a deck nerfed, you got a Lucia nerfed. You had kind of, not, I don't know if like you got nerfed because of you though. That was more the Shadow Priest. Monsanto, if you got in a deck nerfed, I know you had Lucia Priest and you had your version of Enrage Warrior with the 4-mana weapon. Raza Priest. Did you build Raza Priest, dude? That was before my time. I was not aware. Wait, that was you? No way, dude. That's amazing. I mean, that was my first deck, Monsanto. That was my first legend. It was my first top 200 legend. Crazy. I didn't know that.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
It was me actually. I love that.
Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now.
Got on the train. Nice, Monsanto. Very impressive. Yeah, that was my first legend deck. Nah, no kappa, chat.
A watery grave awaits.
Strike now.
All right, chat. If you're in my shoes, do you use the predation here? I feel like I can wait another turn, like make them feel a sense of confidence. I mean, if they don't clear here this here, I'm so riding high. It's hard for them to clear here because they have 5 mana and Lightning Bloom is no longer a thing. They need like double innervate here. It's interesting, yeah, because like that was when I was just starting Monsanto. I was late to the game. Theo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are playing a little bit of Naga DH. We were losing, and then we found this list that Bunny Hopper was streaming, apparently, and now we're kicking some serious ass. So go multi-strike here. Wait, chat. I should
What's one more?
make the math easier. So, this is 6, this is 11, this is 15. Okay, so I want to use the multi-strike because it's lethal. Honorable kill, chat. Wait, I was over lethal anyways. Welcome everybody. We're playing some Naga DH. Okay, chat. I'm so lucky I found this list. This deck just punishes you so hard for playing for Borden. Turn 4 kill. I know. Dishonorable kill. Chat, I was intentionally going for the dishonorable kill. I'm a dishonorable man. Who made this deck? Bunny Hopper is the first person streaming. He might know. He's the one who probably made it get on the HS Replay website. So,
You asked for it.
This ends now.
dishonorable streamer.
Vengeance is mine. And this is to go.
Jack Jimson, thank you so much for the gifts up for Monsanto. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much, Jack Jimson. Top deck. Inks, Lobies, and West. Yeah, I saw, so I'm like, I want to get on this shit, alright?
Each scar, a foe vanquished. Strike now.
Dude, I just never get tired of the small fries. So I'm gonna wait 'cause I can go multi-strike with this guy next turn and do a clear on a I can go multi-strike and clear a lot of a siren board because they're probably going siren pop off here. Unfortunately, we did not. They had a lot of good stuff, so it's tough for us to win here. But looks like they're not doing that. Now I could go multi-strike and just push a ton of face damage. That's an option. Also, I could just go multi-strike and another multi-strike. This is an interesting situation, chat, because like I can wait for them to commit more resources and then just pop the F off, you know? With like
I grow impatient.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
so I want to wait for them to commit more resources here, like more Nagas. They can't trade, and then I can do a clear.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me! Put your dukes up, small fry!
Naga Mage really isn't top tier. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, like, because even though it's like super high skill, it's a thing of like even when you play it, like I'm wondering like how much of an edge do you get from increasing the skill, if you know what I mean? Like, so how much edge do you get from like playing it better, basically? I have lethal here. I have a 6, 7. I'm one off, right? Big edge if it starts off high 40. That's a good point. And
Demons? Demons.
A watery grave awaits.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
Control Ballet beats his crushes this DH. But yeah, I'm not sure if our deck became OP or if we just are high rolling matchups. Because we switched decks and we're like, mage. Yeah, like
Illidan versus Cariel.
I stand for Friends of the Light.
This ends now.
alright, chat. Chat, you summoned the paladin, you assholes. Pulling up. Yeah, whatever happened to Mech Paladin? Did freaking radar detector so OP, yet it sucks.
You peace.
Bad, man.
Each scar. Foe begging. May the light grant you peace.
Vengeance is mine! Strike now!
What's one more?
Yeah, dude, I've been getting wrecked by taxes. If they go Blood Mage, they go taxes, I lose the game. Happening every time. Okay, they got the one. Because, like, not only do they remove my board, but I lose all progress. Unsubbed. Yeah, I've noticed this, like, I get threatened to unsub by people who aren't subbed. It's like you have no power here.
Vengeance is mine! Strike now!
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
What's one more?
Fire and blood!
Oh, okay. Son of a gun, cookies.
Do you like to play with fire?
Ah, taxes, chat. Taxes. Freaking A, dude.
And this is to go!
And I have to hit this. Maybe I just trade this off and tank the damage. Oh, now I draw the multi-strike, chat. We got Drekthar. Okay, that's good.
Vengeance is mine!
Alright. Problem is they're so close to Cariel. JJ, thank you for the gift sub for sauce. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, JJ.
And this is
Nico, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Nico.
our enemies will meet their ancestors!
Hit them, Duke them as well. Here we go, here we go. I get lucky here. 50-50 to get lucky.
Fire and blood!
Vengeance!
Still, that turned out pretty good, chat. Like, that turned out pretty good. Parallelogram, thanks for the Prime Game. Who has the power? Get on that such right. Thanks so much, Parallelogram. Kobo scale page. Wish you could go back. Chat, it's so weird that like everybody complains about cards and then like a year later they're like, oh, I miss the good old days.
What you duped up, small fry?
Chat, if we beat a paladin, this deck is confirmed OP. Like, Knights of the Frozen Throne. Theo, I actually started playing ladder on November. My first legend was November of Knights of the Frozen Throne. So I didn't play at the beginning. I only played arena. So I didn't know about this OP Druid. But I did play Raza Priest, so Druid was annoying, but I remember I got my first legend. I ran Black Knight. I got Black Knight as one of my legendaries. And I put in my Raza Priest because I kept getting wrecked by frickin' the Lich King. Just didn't have enough. Wait, chat, are we gonna beat the Control Paladin here? Let's freaking go! Wait, did they just pay mana for this? Okay, chat, look at this order. They played mana for the Garden's Grace, and then they did this. This is a man panicking. Lose the controller too, right? Jack Jimson, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Get on this train. Thank you so much, Jack Jimson. Oh, okay, chat. Okay. We are always losing to the Paladins. We just beat the Paladin. All right, chat. I just have to high roll my way. Chat, I'm probably going to have some sex culting to do tonight, so I gotta end the stream early. But I kind of don't want to, because we're doing so well. But I gotta go get my sex culting out, you know.
Before mine. This ends now. And this is to go even further beyond. And this is to go even further beyond.
Oh, Jay Skinner, did I give you the shout out? Get on that subject. Thanks so much, Jay Skinner.
Each scar, foe.
That was crappy, but well, we're not gonna lose this match because of value. Small fry? No small. Oh, direct our low rolls, chat. Always direct our low rolls. Never small fries. Whew. Oh, chat, they're running the same list, chat. Chat, they're watching the stream. It's obvious. Let them nuke them.
Right now.
Didn't like the list of the button against Druid. Let them nuke them, my man. Not sure about this. I could have just pushed all face and tried to threaten 2-turn there. I went for this trade play. So they have to like kind of set up they have to either set up a 2-turn or fight for board. I can high roll like a Warblades here as well for a win. Wiki small fry. What if I did with my own voice recording? Just nuke them. Oh, they have their own Warblades. Son of a gun, chat. I think I didn't get a shield. Oh my god, this is so broken. Like the heal, chat, and the damage. Oof. They're going face. All right, I gotta get my own Warblades chat if I want to hang and roll with the homies. I also gave the taunt actually. Taunt might be good enough.
I see.
Is there any out that reduces my chance of dying? No. Might as well do it.
Each scar, foe vanquished.
Strike now. Force them out.
So if they don't kill us, we have Kurtrus. So
The Queen's trove is
it doesn't look like lethal. Oh, okay. Maybe we win this, chat. Maybe we win this.
I have given up everything.
They didn't miss lethal there. I missed lethal. Alright, can you do 11 from hand here, dude? You couldn't do 5. You couldn't do 6 last turn. No, you couldn't do 7 last turn. So they have to get some really good plays where they can do 11 from hand. That looks like a win, chat. You're never doing 11 for hand for 4 mana. You need double predation. Chat, 7-0. 7-0. Okay, holy crap, chat. We just gotta climb. I gotta get top 10 legend, and then I can camp. Been trying to do this for like a while, but they have ways to get there, but it just gets less and less likely. So get them nuke them, Schwaffer. I don't hear no bad.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now. You
Call me crazy.
speak to me?
I feel like. Alright, I'm gonna resist the urge to keep Kurtrus here. Look for actual 1-drops. Yeah, do you think you keep Kurtrus there? I don't know. I could keep multi-strike even, like, but now I have like actual tempo plays, but weird one.
Vengeance is mine.
Will you marry me? Dude, I gotta get to know you first. And yeah. So probably not.
For war.
But good for you for trying. It's an honest effort.
Vengeance is mine.
He's married to the game, dude. It's true. How are you doing? Would you recommend the Burn Shaman or the Naga Demon Hunter? Naga Demon Hunter for is if you're for climbing, but Burn Shaman's fun and stylish. So, and Burn Shaman like is still a very good deck. So,
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Vengeance is mine. Strike now.
pet them, nuke them, Schmapper.
Strike now.
All right, they need 3-drop here. Not that hard for them. Ooh.
I see.
Might just be a straight up win. Multi-count 2 attacks for Kurtrus? It does. It does. Not gonna play anything, bro.
Blunder.
What do I even do here? I think I just leave everything on board. I have this as my backup play. Actually, I was gonna Fell Barrage, but like, I want to save the Fell Barrage for like Lady Stanos combos.
I grow impatient. Vengeance is mine. Right now.
So if they do something powerful, I can do like Lady Stanos, Fell Barrage, Predation. If they do something like just 3-drop here, I can just go direct. What do you guys think? Was playing Drekthar and getting one random drop the right play there?
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Right now.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Maybe I was supposed to play the 4 Drekthar there. I don't know. I was worried about them going multi-strike and easily clearing my board. So they could go 3-drop multi-strike, hit both my 4-drop and that with the guy and get right back on board. And then I have no follow-up. That was kind of my idea. Where I could have played this and high-rolled a Puffer Fist the next turn, so... Hit them, nuke them, my fire. I don't hear no back. A lot of damage, honestly. Actually, but they can't. It's hard for this. This is not like doesn't look like a 2-turn. Ooh, yeah. The first Kurtrus always wins, right? It's like we go first Kurtrus because then their Kurtrus rushes and our Kurtrus. This looks better. And I can now go Drekthar plus Lady. How good is Need for Greed? Really hard to look at cards in a bubble because there's all these different builds with different like, but so Need for Greed. I think this list has more because of the Fell Barrages, but I don't know. I put Need for Greed in my original token DH, which was a 3-card off from Vicious Syndicates. But yeah.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Didn't do good.
Right now. Right now. Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
The poison's throne is forbidden.
A watery grave awaits.
How good that is. Holy crap, chat. How did they beat this? Miss Lethal? Oh, I can get additional attacks with her. Oh, yeah. Did I miss Lethal? Did I really? It wasn't Miss Lethal? Okay, chat with infinite damage. Alright. Yeah, I could get like 8 damage there, right? I have 2 spells. Yeah, what is this? What is this math? Chat, you guys gotta... Chat, imagine if like the US military had Twitch chat. being like lethal that they redded like Leroy Jenkins style. They're like, oh, we got him. I do know, Jordan. Chat, we have not lost the game. Yeah, 8-0 so far. Who direct our opening hand feels good, man.
Now.
Hit them, nuke them, swap.
The sea floor be its own treasure. Vengeance is mine.
I'm not sure if I want to. I could just hero power this. I'm not sure if they want to activate wild growth here. Like I can go this plus coin hero power. Honestly, this is pretty strong. I think I'm gonna do this. Even though I lose the Drekthar, like it's gonna give me 4 1/1s, you know, potentially. Like they usually don't have an answer for this. So 4 mana, like not really sure why they. I guess it's good to coin wild growth to play around things like Trog and allow you to go to hero power this turn, but
The sea floor be its own treasure.
they're going full tempo Hearthstone, chat.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Saving this because I want to be able to go Drekthar and then hit them that turn. They have 2 cards in hand, so that's important. Drawing here.
Our enemies will meet their
Good
ancestors.
hand.
But you wondering grave awaits.
Hit them, nuke them, swap.
Priceless.
I think that was worth it here. Hit them, nuke them, swap. I think I want another treasure guard here because it makes it so their scale can't get through.
I see.
Drowned. The Queen's trove is forbidden. Priceless.
Yeah.
Dead in the water.
Hit them, nuke them, swap. How do you beat this? Yeah, Drew to the Reef into Coid, Wild Growth into Nourish, and they're getting crushed. No Trog on 1. I know, that's what I mean. Okay, they have to hit the Innervate here, but they dead. Lethal like 8 different ways, chat.
I can't win them all.
Hit them, nuke them, swaffer.
Tibetan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now!
Ever keep Kurtrus against like? Ever keep Kurtrus here against Shaman? Like, probably not, right? Gotta resist. They were good stats.
My blood boils for war.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now!
Okay, that is a turn 2, chat. That is a turn 2. Oh no! My tutu! How dare you! Oh, Chain Lightning? Son of a gun. Run that card now. Interesting. I could save this for the Wild Paw Cavern next turn. But I can also just use this, so... Okay. Gets a lot of face damage in. How much damage do we have here? Can deal... I went... Oh, okay. Oh my god, chat. Okay, here's the play.
Vengeance is mine!
Oh, it's just lethal, chat. Look at that! Turn 4! Like, with nothing on the board. Good god, this deck. This deck, chat. Oh my god. They're just dead. Every decision he's ever made in life to that point. Oh my god. Disgusting, chat. Yeah, my subconscious. Mercado, it's kind of like you ever say something funny not realizing, like accidentally, and then you see like, oh, that actually was really clever, but you didn't intend to. Well, your subconscious might have actually figured it out. So really, my genius subconscious saw the lethal, even if I didn't. Witness the skill. Oh, we could get the from the we could do yeah, we could do that for that YouTube guy with the Hearthstone thing. We could have witness the skill. That could be good. And then we could have yeah, chat. You didn't notice? We've got a new soundbite. A new soundbite in the channel. For a bargain price. 5,000 points. You can play it. I'll play it one time.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Pretty OP, right? Against priest, I don't know if it's multi-strike. Other classes I would always keep multi-strike, but Okay, let me pull up a priest list.
Get in my belly! Come on!
All right, last 3 days. Wondering if they run things to kill my 2 drops. They really don't. I'm gonna risk it, chat.
Scar, the foe vanquished.
Priest is actually probably gonna wreck us, but we do have the freaking. All these effing chat. I think Treasure's Regard should have tradable. Call me crazy. Oh yeah, I do remember that Nomad. I think yeah, that does look better, but oh, they run Devouring Plague. F is this chat? I demand justice.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Put them nuke them, small fry.
Job's done.
Maybe I should just go on Treasure Guard here. I don't know. If they go Zarella here on 1 minion, it's not the end of the world, right? Like, yeah. What if they're 4 mana 12/12? I just lose, right? Put them nuke them, small fry. Oh, it looks like they're Boar. Boar runs that 3 mana spell. It looks like. Let me. Man, Boar Priest has such a bad win rate. It's ridiculous.
My blood boils for war.
Put them nuke. Eldrazi over Dredge Reaper? Yeah, I know, right? But 10-0, so can't deny math. The math says 10-0. Use Need for Greed off the top here. Yeah, what else could we use? I feel like I want to hold back a minion here, chat. Like, they have to clear soon.
Vengeance is mine.
My hand is full.
Ooh, chat, there goes their Boar win condition, chat. Big mistake. Apparently Alutemo did really well. Is overexplain gone? It's gone temporarily because it's hard for me to overexplain when I'm streaming 9 hours a day. I just get too tired, chat. So temporarily gone. It will be back. Don't worry.
A watery grave awaits.
Just keep doing things until they die!
Get in my belly! Come on!
Further Beyond is gone too. Kind of. I forgot I had turned
Just
for
keep doing things until they die. Just keep
So,
doing things
I do
until
find-
they die.
So going Further Beyond, unfortunately, chat, for 60 to 70% of you love Further Beyond, but 30% of people
keep doing things
just leave.
until they die.
when they see that. So
Just keep doing things until they die. Things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die. Until they die. Doing things until they die. Doing things until they die.
it's good advice, chat.
Just keep doing things until they die. Keep doing things until they die.
Chat, this is the market working as intended,
Until they
all right?
die.
I sell channel points.
Just
I get
keep
things.
doing things until they die.
This is so much worse.
Just keep doing things until they die. Until they
So I can go
die.
multi-strike. I hit this. I put them down to wait. I put them down to 7 here.
Just keep
But I get a shield
doing
power?
things until they die.
Because
Just
then I
keep
put them
doing
down.
things until they die. Until they die. Until they die. Until they die. Doing things until they die. Until they die.
Come on!
The thing of beauty, chat.
Just
11-0, chat.
doing
11-0.
things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
Oh my god, chat. Here we go. Here we go.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Get in my
Just
belly!
keep doing things until they die. Just keep doing things until they die.
Mine. This ends now.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Pufferfist sound when did maybe tomorrow. I found a sound database that has all the sounds for all the cards, so it's not that hard for me to get them. You know. I hate this. Please stop it, Dad.
My blood boils for war.
Job's done.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Vanquished.
Strike now.
We actually have such a high probability of we have a really high probability of Drekthar hitting Pufferfist here, which is nice. And we have Kurtrus, which is huge. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be very bad. I think I have to go for my own small fry here, chat. I could just go silence here, but the problem is I'm just losing. Even though silence just it doesn't really do that much. You know? Why are they hitting this? Oh, they're just going face to the other. Order? Order low? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Never mind. I forgot about this guy. Ooh, now it's not so clear, chat. Now it's not so clear. Best play is. Because now it's far less likely I hit the high roll. What could I hit? I can hit Battle Vanguard, Lady Standouts, only if there are Treasure Guards. They're actually also good. But if I do this, I clear this, I clear that. I think it's the Puffer Fist here.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
I remember the good old naughty days. That's only during Christmas season, chat. How do I win here, chat? It's rough out here. Does Drekthar get me there ever? Does Warblades get me there ever? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, no, I actually Drekthar does give me. I have Treasure Guards. Okay.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
And I had no Treasure Guards, chat. Feels bad. Chat, I have 4 minions in my deck. I have 2 Treasure Guards, and I can't hit one of them. I know I'm 11-0, so clearly things have been going well for us, but I demand to win every game, chat.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Clearly. Was Need for Greed the play? Possibly, possibly not. The power of Need for Greed is it's 3 mana there, and you'd be surprised in this matchup, like go board first and they just clear it with the 3 mana thing. Still might be the wrong play. But I think I had a good reason to do it. It just might not have been a good enough reason. I know the standard tempo logic is you play your minions in that spot, you know? But it got me things like the weapon, you know, because you, like I said, with Pufferfish, you can just come back on board. Still might have been the wrong play. So that's why I did it. That makes sense. Not that that doesn't mean it's the optimal line by any means. Yeah, because I've had lots of games where I'm ahead on board, but they just get one pufferfish off, and it completely swings. So, having your own pufferfish in hand, stuff like that. I mean, if you're not running Kazakhstan, then people can play You can run double Oracle and still run Kazakhstan cookies.
I see.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
I was gonna silence this, and then I'm like, wait a second. I don't hear that bad.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
I'm waiting a turn to attack. Playing around Zarella here. They can't clear here, so please. So that's my logic. Okay, what? This isn't good. They actually have a full clear here. Son of a gun. Shit. That was annoying. This is.
I grow impatient.
I don't know. Want to use this on the minion there and lose all.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Vengeance is mine.
Priceless.
Bring me their tusks.
Do you like to play with fire?
Is someone injured?
Oh.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I mean, Kazakhstan kind of works like Quest. You get one less card, but you have an OP win condition. What the heck is going on here? Felt like they did this. This felt very weird. Like they're clearing off their own shit here. Like,
Just
not sure
keep
what's going on.
doing things until they die.
A lot of cards there. Total failure here.
Tell me, Minnow.
Oh, okay. Orlel? Can someone explain this play to me? Is it just me? Or is that play shit? I feel like that play was shit, chat. But I don't really have a good answer, unfortunately.
Priceless.
My blood boils for war.
want to play any of these cards until I actually. I needed to draw an actual value card and not a 0 mana card there, chat. Is that lethal? Alright, chat, what's our best? I think what's our best out here? Like need for greed. Oh, man, quick to start. Okay, that's good. Time to go in all in, chat.
Each scar, foe perished. Strike now!
Alright. Gotta hope their turn sucks here. I do have this Fury, I equipped this Warblade, so. Oh, this goes Zarella here, right? Filming Zarella. You have to have Zarella, right? Like, why are they doing this? They could just go hero power.
What knowledge?
Like, why did they waste the smite there? I'm losing here, so it doesn't matter, but. They have, I guess they don't have a way to clear off their own shit here, right? Here's what I'm thinking, chat. I feel like I'm trying to think of what's left in their deck. Use Pyro. They've used both Shadow Words. Do they actually have a way to kill me here? To get, because like if I just kill this and this, I probably don't win. Like, so I think what I need to do is let them do the 10 damage, then I hit them in the face next turn. I guess I might dump this just cause I don't have like reason not to. So I can go multi-strike and is this it? Oh, I can just. Do they have a brand here? What else do they have here? Looks like I'm fine here. Chat, what do you think? I gotta find their cards here. Boar Priest here. I can see, make sure I'm doing the right play. Boar Priest. They have maybe some 1/2s that draw them cards, but they don't need them. Maybe 4-mana dragon, maybe? Says Zola. Trying to list with Zola. Maybe some light bombs. Could be light bombs. So I think I can just pass again.
Demons.
Yeah, wait. Light bomb, they just do this last turn. No, they don't have light bomb because they just win, right? Yeah, it was light bomb. I was dead. So, wonder what their last two cards were, chat. Not light bomb. Disgusting. Let's see. So it wasn't light bomb. Wait, Shadowward Ruin maybe? I'm gonna go all the list. Shadowward Ruin looks like it could be one of them.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Give in to your anger. This ends now.
Double Ruin, you think? Hit them, nuke them, Swaffer.
My blood boils for war.
Well, I could have actually just gone Fell Barrage and gotten the given him the sword and killed him at that same turn. But I just was I didn't have the Chad factor. You know what? I feel like I don't actually want to go Battle Vanguard here. I want to just coin Drekthar next turn. So let's do this. I also could just go Battle Vanguard Hero Power next turn. Depending on what they do. Now I can go Battle Vanguard and then Fury this.
Strike now.
Then we can go Drekthar and the coin.
Each scar. A foe.
Now we can go Drekthar coin Hero Power and get the Pufferfish effect. Alright, chat. I gotta get the Pufferfish, chat. Pufferfish for daddy. Love one for my birthday is the puffer. Drekthar, don't fail me down. Well, that's a great top deck because now I can't get that from Drekthar.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Ah, come on, bro.
Vengeance is
Man.
mine.
Don't want to kill that, but where's my small fry, chat? I mean, this is good though. This is shitty. So, on average, this was Battle of Vanguard was bad because we never killed the pufferfish. So, on average, this was slightly below average, but not the absolute lowest of low rolls. Oof, this is rough. I think I'm dead, chat. Like, this is kind of wrecking me. What's my out? What's my out here, chat? Maybe I go Chaos Strike, Lady Thanos, but that's not even that good. If I go Need for Greed, I can try and hit like a big. Yeah, I gotta do that.
Patient.
Watery grave
All right, so what we do is we go Spectral Sight, we hit Warblades, and then we play Multi Strike, and we somehow win the game.
I have given
Yeah.
up everything.
Or we can top deck our own Kirchers here. Yeah, first Kirchers always wins. Son of
I see.
There's the Warblades. Hurt them, nuke them, Schwabra.
Illidan versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
This ends now! May the light grant you peace. Reporting for duty. Vengeance is mine! Reporting for duty. Vengeance is mine!
Correct.
For the Alliance and my family.
Man, our hand's such garbage here. No aggression. Like a high roll top deck, like a Drekthar. Need for Greed into Wife could be good. But like, ugh. No plays here. Oh, they just probably totally have Pyromancer in hand, to be honest.
Just keep doing things until they die!
My blood boils for war.
Imagine if we top deck Stanos and pulled off a scam lethal. Because this could be like 4, and then like this is 10 damage right here.
All hands!
Okay, what? Wow, that's an overtrade. If I've ever seen one. Unfortunately, it's not even a bad play here because like they're just so ahead that they recognize that.
My blood boils for war.
Vengeance is mine!
Starfish. All right, give me a high roll, chat. Give me a high roll top deck. High roll, Kurtrus, something. Is that high roll? Not really.
Vengeance is mine!
Maybe I should have just gone in there. They go carry a double predation and win. No, so Lady Stanos high roll top deck. Can I get an actual top deck, please? Oh my god. How this deck beats druids? We play stuff and they die. Like we've crushed druid every single time. If you're getting to a big Ibis, you've already lost. Most of the time you're winning very quickly. You play Battle Word Vanguard, you hero power. You're getting a bunch of stuff. You have a board that's dealing 10 damage per turn. And what's so good about this list is it runs the treasure guards. You can play the treasure guards to block their you can block their Scale of Onyxia. So we've crushed both druids we played against. Yeah, I mean, if you're like, oh, I can't beat Ibis, yeah, you've already lost. Like, nothing can. Yeah, if you're a deck that's trying to beat Ibis, you better hope they don't run Kazakhstan, because you can beat Ibis, it doesn't matter because they just play Kazakhstan afterward.
I yield for now.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, this ends now.
My blood boils for war.
Each scar, foe vanquished.
Hear about this? Might have been a mistake. But blocks turns because they don't like using a 1-mana spell there, so when they're 2-mana, ooh, man quicksand. Did I take out Trogs for Treasure Guard? No, I net decked this list because it has the highest win rate list on HS Replay by a large margin. So that's why we're playing this list.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Vengeance is mine.
A watery grave awaits. Drown.
Bring me their tusks.
Fire and blood. Magic.
So close to killing him here. But we're out of value here, so Chaos Strike's great because it's free, it doesn't cost value.
Drown.
That's it.
Dead in the water.
So this blocks Snowfall Guardian, that's why I'm doing it. Because if you're them, like, they might think, okay, I can just freeze the minions, and then I go Starfish here and have lethal. So there's a very good chance I feel like they go Snowfall Guardian, and then I can win. But I guess they have to be afraid of her still, so maybe they don't. I don't know. We're so close to killing them here. Like, every damage is so important. Wait, that's it? Freezy's here? Lightning bolt, something?
Just keep doing things until they die!
Ooh, chat, I use the freezy here because that makes it so they can't freeze my face next, right? So I wanted the freeze to unsilence this. So, yeah, now I just go hero power and kill them next turn, unless they heal. Do you have any plans for Pufferfist? I do have plans, yes. I don't hear nobody.
You win this one.
Got him. Okay, Google. Like in downtown.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! You dare speak to me?
Four blades is insane, but our hand's very slow. We hit the Kurtrus though.
If three rights make a left.
First Kurtrus wins. He uses it pretty well. Do I?
A watery
Chat, I see. Chat, I see the lines, chat. Oh my god, this line is insane.
Vengeance is mine. Strike now.
Woo, so clean, chat. So clean. Oh my god.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
It's my blood boils for war.
My blood boils for war.
Strike now. What's one more?
Probably should double trade there, honestly. I have a hand that plays slow really well. So now I'm losing to hit them nuke them small fry. Even though they didn't have it the previous turn, so they probably never have it here. Unless they top deck it, but yeah. But they never have pufferfish in their hand here. They have to get it on this top card or this card.
Duked up small fry.
Son of a gun, chat. Should've double traded. Damn. Punished. Punished hard, chat. Punished freaking hard. Right, this is obvious. You trade here, dude. Oh, they could trade there, I see. Ooh, okay. Damage. God, I get. Why didn't I just trade? This 2/2 is gonna cost me the game. I do have Kurtrus though, so.
But you duked up small fry.
My blood boils for war.
Vengeance is mine.
Fine is needlessly scared. I should have just done Warblades here. I don't know. Or Taunt. So I could easily put here. Need 6 damage here. A risk here. Dude, you freaking rope that shit, you fucker. Oh my god, dude. Alright. They didn't rope it, they just. I threw that game. Chad, all I had to do was trade off that 2/2 and we probably won that game, but make one mistake with this deck and you win the game. It's just it's well.
Illidan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
This ends now.
Queen's power is beyond your comprehension.
My blood boils for war.
Each scar, foe vanquished. Strike now!
Pitch them nuke them, my friend. I think using the coin general. So it looks, I don't know, but it's tough though. If they don't do it, I'm just pressure on, but
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
The
Each
Queen's
scar,
trove is
foe
forbidden.
What's one more? Strike now! Strike now!
I can take him.
oh, you're running that, but you did wildfire in. Interesting. Interesting. What do I do here? What do I respond?
Put your dukes up, small fry.
What's one
Strike
more?
now!
I didn't even know that.
Hold them out!
Priceless.
Hit them, nuke them, my friend. See if they had the pop off. They could easily have pop off here. Honorable kill with weapon. Nope. You honorable kill with weapon. Miss out on a damage on their face because of pufferfish. So it's better to not honorable kill there.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Priceless.
Vengeance is mine!
First I have here 5, 6, 7. 5 on board, 5 on board, and
impatient.
So if I wait a turn and they pop off, I can do a bunch of damage with like twice with the strike. I don't know if I want to hit here with my pass. Thought about it for a while there. By my flexibility. I think this again.
I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
Priceless.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed? Fear my glaive.
Alright, if we get Lady Stanos, we can do like 1,000,000 damage. Awkward.
Your bones added to the pile.
Stanos, please.
Please, help me find
That I am here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Fear my glaive.
Alright. The fireball in hand. But I'm pretty sure their list doesn't fireball. Ace for it. So they have no randomly generated cards in their hand, so
Who here?
few plays we can do. We could no, they could get like Rune Board from this and get fire.
Pick me, pick me.
I have lethal here.
Bring me their tusks.
My blood boils for war.
Right, so I use the first one.
There is no measure to my fury.
Okay, we were actually so much over lethal, it was ridiculous there. Yeah. Should I say sorry? I'm bad at math, Aquaman. My bad. I can't believe he wrote that. Yeah, I apologize for my.
Illidan versus
Bad, like I had to calculate, all right?
This ends
I thought.
now.
I'm just imagining things and it's like someone asks you to marry them and you like think about it, they're like, "You're roping me?" I don't know. You're roping my marriage proposal?
My blood boils for war.
All right, best top decks. Dead Blue probably the best. Actually, second Battle Vanguard because then I can tempo one of these. That's a fantastic top deck.
My blood boils for war.
It's Naga hero power range mage, but yeah.
A watery grave awaits.
Am I about to lose the game here? Chat, every time they do this, I just lose. It sucks. How do I stop this, chat? Go treasure guard here.
The queen's trove is forbidden.
Yeah, we got Kurtrus, so remember, player plays Kurtrus alt first always wins, so.
Drown.
Wait, why didn't they just attack normally? Whoopsies! What do I do here? I decided I want to get the hero. I could have gone Battle Vanguard there. I had a lot of options, but I want to save, get the hero power in so I get the buffer minions. So getting up to like 4 attack here could be useful, killing like a Mankrik or Rek'Thar. So. The best top deck. Multi-strike would be excellent. Good. Who is it? This plus this and powered, or lady is more. Lady is so annoying once you. Yeah, if I go this card, I just get wrecked by small fry.
Our enemies will meet
Alright, I
their
got purchasing.
My blood boils for war.
Multi-strike. Oof. I do have the Kurtrus. I think I want to kill the turn. So if they have their own Kurtrus here, they're probably still pretty ahead here. But even then, it's like they have to double trade into my guys here, so it's not even like, oh, this is the thing that's bad. Because how do I even beat this, chat? Like 2 top decks at once. I could get like Warblades or something like that, and then Not sure how I win here, but we've used both a bunch of our Nagas, so it's hard to get this down to 0. Probably. If we hit Warblades, we might be able to just heal out of range. Or maybe using that Fury was incorrect. I probably should just tradable this and held the Fury. Then I could hit Warblades. That would be an out to stand. Like, then you just heal out of range. It's hard. It's so hard to have a lethal here.
The Queen's trove
Now
is
it's
forbidden.
now I need like multi-strike and frickin' Warblades, but that would be insane though. So that's kind of the out here, right?
Right now.
Ooh, is multi-strike lethal here? No, it's not.
Wait.
All right, let me take a look. Please, at your deck. So you're running. So it's quest grid. Okay, your list is all out here. Oh. All right, so you're running Miracle Growth, the stuff. So some of the other stuff from other lists. You got Guff, you got Nourish, you got kind of a pretty standard. I feel like you should be running Expired Merchants. Looking at your list, like there's no reason not to. You run double Nourish. You run lots of stuff that Expired Merchants are really good with. Make some room in there. Well, let's think. What is this list? So, this list is like you've got this Garden Greener, which isn't like your list is doing burst, but like the reality is your scales are like alone not gonna win the tempo war in my opinion. Don't have like the giants and the earthen scales is not nearly as good for your deck as it is the other deck because the only way you can do it is the Miracle Growth. You don't have the giants as well, which makes it a lot harder. So and you have like I don't know why you're running Crush Claw Enforcer. Druid has insane draw. Running that card just seems like a card that like I don't know why you put it in the deck. It's just bad in this that scenario. There's no natural synergy, right? But yeah. So you've got the Crush Claw here. That's bad. But this not as good in this deck. You got like normal stuff, some aquatic, some Park Panthers. I'm not really sure. I doubt this build is as strong as other stuff. Just kind of running. This guy is like, oh, I want to put something in, but I don't think that's really what your deck is going for. You're never really winning with tempo, but I see you're going for maybe some brain refresh. I don't think it's going to work that well in practice. So you're kind of going for the Guff win condition. But in practice, it's like you're just going to fall behind on board because you're not playing enough board stuff, and like just hitting things over and over is not going to be that good. I guess you're going for some brand pop off, but like it's not going to be consistent. That's what way I look at it. So, I mean, this just looks like I don't really see these ideas as being effective. Of like doing some, you know, you need. It's like okay, when you hit ramp and you guff and blah blah, you can do Bran into this, into Zola into this. You have 20 mana, you could do something really cool. Or with the other deck, you can just go Oracle. You can go 7-drop Oracle, make 4 like Moonlit Guidance, make a whole bunch of 8/8s. That seems a lot better. So yeah, kind of my opinion on that.
Cannot rest until Anatheron falls.
This ends now.
Yeah, so I'm just saying is like your idea doesn't look very efficient, and the payoff isn't particularly good. Like you get a bunch of mana, but you don't even get that much mana. Like you get 10 mana from that guy, probably like 15 mana. So I just don't like. I don't see the payoff as being worth the price of admission. If that makes sense.
My blood boils for war.
Thank you. Deck might work if you actually have more
Just
spells.
keep doing things until they
Here's the
die.
problem with Druid. If you play Druid with the I'm going to control the board mindset, you're going to find out Druid is actually not a control class. It has terrible control tools. People think Scale of Onyxia is OP. Compare that to any actual board clear, it's terrible. It's only good because of the ramp and the general inefficiency of those kind of cards in Druid. That makes sense. The idea is better against aggro. I don't think so. So when I look at your deck, if I'm playing Naga Mage, the deck or the deck I'm playing, you have Park Panther plays. Not gonna do good against a 7 minion board. That's the reality of it. Yeah.
I grow impatient.
So if you want to be good against aggro, you run spammy, you know, but you can get the control decks. But here's the thing, Ramp Druid already annihilates the control decks. So because it's just with a 1-card Kazakhstan, so you have to run all these different cards. Now maybe if they nerf Kazakhstan, it forces out those strategies. You have to do it, but like there's people I know who've just done a real simple one where they just do Brand plus Alex Straza. Way easier than running Quest and not getting the stuff, but yeah.
I grow impatient.
Really don't want to take much damage here. I'm already taking a lot, so this is really annoying. I feel for these 1/1s, so I could, and it spends all my mana as opposed to going to Blackthorn, but so the hint before, I know, right, Cookies? But Abu Gabu's Quest Druid lists I've seen always have a bad win rate, so it's his style, it's his deck, but there's not really any evidence of people replicating that success to a large degree, in my opinion. Yeah. It is very weird. Outlier is the smart person's word for what the heck is going on. Ooh, let's go, Bad Crick, let's go. Easy, dude. All right, they're oh, yeah, we got the first Kurtrus. So how in danger am I here? I kind of want to just develop tempo here. But actually, if they went their own Kurtrus here, would I be screwed? Like, if they went their own Kurtrus here, they played a 1-drop on 1, so it would have 6 attack. They would kill my stuff here pretty easily. Or what do you think, chat? Do I go Lady or do I go Kurtrus here? I'm not really sure what the best line is. Probably Kurtrus. It's so safe, and I can use Lady to kill it. I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed? You don't need one drops. Is this deck important for the mirror? Wait. Bit frustrating. This deck only runs one drop, so it increases the power of your Drekthar. But you don't need one drops. One drops aren't very good. They're kind of just like helping you not get pwned in general. So buy like a heavy tempo deck. But this is kind of the most aggressive deck there is out there, so. You have to take so much damage here. Do I have lethals here? Feel like I should have lethal here. Okay, I have like a super lethal, right? Ooh. Do I have lethal anymore? Oh wait, Chad, I forgot how this. Let's go.
There is no measure to my fury! Wait.
Yeah, I forgot how that works. It's pretty. So it's definitely right to go. Okay, I gotta add that to the notes of the deck. Play Purtress. First, when you have Lady, it makes your Purtress hero power insane.
Illidan versus Leandrin. All hands on deck.
This ends now! Vengeance is mine! May the light grant you peace.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Reporting for duty.
All right, chat. What's the punish for not trading here?
Scar,
I'm always trading with my hero power. What's the punish for not trading? I can't think of one. I know I could go Righteous Defender and trade this off, but I still think I'm like. I feel like I'm better off going face.
What's one more?
Like a quality trade, but that's not a big deal. If they go City Tax, it's about the same. So like.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
It's actually so much damage. And before I lose, because the board clear is coming, chat. But that, I mean, they have coins still, so I'm gonna get pyroed at the very least. But it was a lot of damage. I'm surprised that wouldn't they just pyro the previous turn? Like, why take all this damage? You know what I mean? Unless they have like
Just
city tax.
keep doing things until they die.
May the light grant you peace. I see.
All right, remember from previous game? Can they put lifesteal on pyro? No, that's no longer a card.
With every step, the light guides you.
Paladin seems really strong. It just, like you said, doesn't beat Druid. Okay, I could actually just do so much damage with Lady, but wait, no clear here? A lucky day? I'm gonna do so much freaking damage to them.
Step, the light guides you.
Or please, I mean, not game points. Hard choices. Dude, here's the thing though, Redeem. Fleece Navidad, if you can wait it till July, we're gonna lower the prices of Fleece Navidad significantly. So I just do so much damage here. Do I ever have a lethal that I'm not seeing, chat?
My hunt goes on. The shadows grow long. There is no measure to my fury! Fear my glaive!
Woo! Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it until I had it. Oh, that's so sick, chat. Look at that. Look at that freaking lethal, chat. Oh my god. So good at this game. Hey, dude, you said it before. Dude, with the timing, you said it before I could say it. Please not be down for celebration. I just have How am I so good at this game, chat? Yeah, I remember my mom said when I came out of her womb, the doctor handed me to her and said, How is he so good at this game? True story. Ah. Chad, if you see these new Reddit posts on like the first one was like how Battlegrounds makes my marriage better, and then it just keeps up with the anti, and then it was like how Pirate Warrior makes my marriage better, and now there's how Wild Switcheroo Priest ruined my marriage. Oh, it's pretty funny. Oh, this is a chat. This is a good hand. Why can't they be chat? Why doesn't chat more people should play Quest Warrior? Quest Warrior's OP. Haven't you heard? He's so good at exiting the womb. Oh, that's even funnier. Yeah.
Scar. Foe vanquished.
Strike now.
Yeah, it was. I read it. It's like a Rancor, please.
What's one?
Never Rancor chat. Not even once Rancor. Play around Rancor? Nope. You just play into Rancor and hope they don't have it. Crap, chat. Oh, yeah, see, they have the weapon. Chat, my recklessness pays off again, chat. And okay, if you have Rancor here, don't you always just play it here? Like, you know what I mean?
A watery grave awaits. What a blowout. No death.
So here's the thing. Against Control Warrior, you're like 20%. So you got to take some risks, right? You got to say like, okay, I hope so. It's like another rank card. Okay, so yeah, like I already have to beat Frozen Buckler Shield thing. Shatter. Oh, they didn't have it there, chat. We actually almost got there. They didn't. If they top decked some garbage there, we might have won this game. Crazy. Feels bad, man. Though, but whatever. I keep Kurtrus in hand. I think you might be right sometimes and not right other times. There's not good Mulligan stats out on this deck yet, so I'm not really sure. But it seems reasonable to keep Kurtrus in certain matchups. It is the strongest card in the deck, so. You're 0% against Demon Hunter. Not gonna lie, if you're 0% against Demon Hunter, there's no way you're beating anything else. All right, Mancrick, baby. Son of a gun, chat. Where are my Mancricks, chat? Where's my greed? Wait, what? Wait, that's illegal.
The Queen's trove is forbidden!
They just go Nelly here and win the game. Right? About to get Nellied. This, oh, or just rockering me. Oh no! My treasure guard. Oh no! Here comes Mancrick's wife. Dang it. Oh, here she comes! Here she blows! And chat, what if we won this game? Oh my god, this feels doable here. Hit them nuke them schwaffer. At 10 life, and we have a 3-7 and a 3-4. Seems pretty decent, right? We just need to top deck like Purchase or Need for Greed or something, you know? Cannot attack the enemy. No, you can attack the same minion twice. There is no long story short for multi-strike. The card makes 0 sense. So for example, normally if you play multi-strike, you can hit a minion and then go face. But if you play multi-strike, then you play Kurtrus, then what happens is it doesn't actually work. So you have to play the multi-strike after the Kurtrus on the same turn. If you hit a minion and then play multi-strike, you can't go face afterwards. But you can go face and then play multi-strike. So bottom line is, card's a bunch of bullcrap. Ah, 1-1. Son of a gun. Like we actually were so close here. Like the 3-7 lived? Actually winnable there.
I see.
I'm gonna try and bait them into playing minions here. I could go Kurtrus this turn, but this seemed better. I'm trying to scare them. I'm trying to make them feel a fear so that I can go Kurtrus and hit him in the face. They have lethal here? No way. No way, bro. Would I have not died if I had played Kurtrus here? Ah. No, I would have still been dead. Man. Chat, I did the perfect... Chat, we got on a 4 life. That was pretty impressive. Doom Slice, thank you to the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Thanks so much for Doom Slice. Technically, you did get them to play minions. That's true, no man.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. This ends now.
I should have kept. I don't know why I didn't keep. I really should have kept Pufferfist
Who
there.
dares address
Like-
me? Evil draws close.
My blood boils for war.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Vengeance is mine. Strike now.
Have any compatibility? Hard was insane back in the day. No, it wasn't. It was good when it was combined with other Highlander support,
Foe vanquished.
but that's a big difference than saying card was fundamentally insane. So it's a card that is. Remember, Reno. If you didn't have a cost for it, would be amazing. But the reality is, the cost. How to play Highlander decks. You know.
What's one
Strike now.
So one, Reno has to be ridiculously insane, or there has to be like, so if there's like a giant meta of killing people on turn 6, Reno all of a sudden is good overnight, you know? Yeah, exactly, Becca. So there's a huge disc, and like when I play against priests, for example, I don't even hit them in the face until I'm doing, like sometimes there's some matchups I don't hit them in the face until I'm doing 30 damage, you know? So if I'm going for 30 damage anyways, like why? Ooh, this Fury kill is actually kind of.
And this is to go even further beyond.
The Cairo, I think, is with the Prime Gaming. I don't think I want to use this on this 1-3, especially because. So Zephyr's, on the other hand, was much more broken. So get on the subtrain. I think this was the Cairo, where decks that weren't even supposed to be Highlander became Highlander. It was good in aggro, it was good in everything. So Zephyr's was much. If Zephyr's was in core set, Highlander decks would be back, you know? But Zephyr's is not in core set, so. Yeah. Well, here's the reality is, if you're playing Pirate Warrior, you're losing. So you're going down and down in the ranks unless you already made it to Legend, you know? Well, originally there was no Alexstrasza. Alexstrasza came later. And Highlander dominated even super hard even before Alexstrasza. So, and Alexstrasza came and it was even better. Not gonna hit with this 3/3. That's very questionable. Not gonna lie, it's very questionable.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Priceless.
Quest Shaman dead. Probably. Oh, that's why. I want to give me the card draw, but who? I don't want to do that again.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Strike now!
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I'll never stop searching.
Priceless.
Fear my glaive!
My blood boils for war.
I think they will have high. I don't even know. I don't even necessarily want them to. Like, I don't know why. Like, I don't think you necessarily need to, but just like that lethal guaranteed. They play Warblades here or Taunt.
Strike now!
Oh wait, they did get the Warblades. Son of a gun, chat. They got there. Oh no, chat. Freaking A, dude. All right. What do I do here? I think I want to do this. Okay, then I can do Fell Barrage. I still have a good play here. How likely is it I'm dead? Not likely.
Is here.
I could just clear the whole board if I really want to. Wait, I guess if I hit this or this. Oh, here's the play. Okay.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Fear my glaive! Strike now! Give them hell!
Seemed good. It seemed like a good play, chat. The engine rated this play highly, chat.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
It looked powerful. Oh, chat. How much damage do I have?
I'll never stop searching.
1, 2, 3, 5. 5, 6, 8. Is there a way to do this maybe?
Answer is here.
Top deck 1 mana Naga here. So let's see. Go this. Yeah, I suck at math. I apologize.
There is no measure to my fury! Fear my blade! Who dares address me? Your prowess is undeniable.
Sorry, Ryan. I apologize. I did not. Chat. Oh God. I like how I got pissed off at someone roping lethal, and then I roped lethal by accident like 2 different times today. But math is hard, chat. Okay. Oh no, chat. I'll add them just to say where I'm bad at. All right, I'm gonna add them just to say I'm bad at math. Should I add them, chat, and say sorry? All right, I'll add them and say sorry for roping. All right, Ryan. See if Ryan's toxic or is forgiving.
Illidan versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm. This ends now.
Let's see what they respond, chat. Is Ryan let's see what Ryan says. Does Ryan let me know I'm a bad person? GG, you the best. All right, Ryan. All right. Me and Ryan are cool. All right, I'm glad. I thought I had destroyed my friendship with Ryan, but it looks like we're cool, chat. Chat.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, good. I was watching the stream. That would be funny, honestly. Even though I would be like, kind of like, what the heck? But you know, what I mean, but my daddy needs a new parachute.
Meet their ancestors.
My blood boils for
Foe
war.
vanquished.
Fire and blood.
Yeah. Wait, did everyone think Demon Hunter be trash? I'm trying to think of what cards I thought. Multi-Strike is like the best card from Demon Hunter. Like it's like probably carrying this deck. I'm trying to think what else is good. Because this was already a good card, but it just didn't quite work. Dead Prison Glaive is actually really good. And I thought it was bad at first, so I don't know.
I see.
Fury does 5 here. I think I just take it.
Vengeance is mine.
I just go Kurtrus here. I think it's Kurtrus. Kurtrus gets great hero power going. I have Lady in here. I have Starfish if they make OP things.
What have you sacrificed?
It's weird. Shaman usually is a good control deck, but it seems to get annihilated by Demon Hunter. I have lethals here. Five. I have 5 plus 6. Yeah. Got him. This from somewhere else. Bunny Hopper. Bunny Hopper was playing this list, and it's bonkers. And I'm trying to climb as much as I can
Much to answer for.
while I've got this list.
It isn't over between us, brother.
If I can bait the expired merchant play. Multi-strike, kind of questionably keeping here. So I don't know where Bunny got it. If Bunny made it. This is going on Bunny's Hall of Fame. All right. This is a fantastic list. Like this list feels like such an improvement on the old lists. So
Vengeance is mine.
yeah, I'm 18-6, so I'm replicating those same results. You know, I think Draco Cat 2 tweeted it. I mean, I would not have probably found it on if he hadn't tweeted it. Yep, I'm seeing his list. Wait, what? You know what's interesting though, chat? I have the multi-strike, so we're fine here. But look at that play. I think I could do multi-strike and double kill these and push. So chat, I could push 10 face and clear both of these, but I think I'd rather have a bazillion 1/1s. What do you think? I think it's better to have a bazillion 1/1s. What do you think, chat? But they'll get two. They get 2 free mana, but I can do another multi-strike next turn. You know,
Demons.
10 damage, but I lose all my multi-strikes, chat. Questionable. It's actually 11 damage when I look at it. Yeah, I don't think the 10 damage. I'm going chat board. Chat, this is
Each scar.
first rule of Hearthstone is you prioritize board, chat, all right? In the early turns. Tempo over burn. The amount of players I've coached, including my dad. Dude, my dad freaking took out Flame Imps out of his deck and he put in the 2/1 lifesteal 1-drop. Because he's like, this is so much better. Because he hated taking the damage. Am I gonna get pwned here? I am getting. Wait, I have another multi-strike, so I'm okay. he avoids all self-destructive. Last time I played, any returning tips? Too wide of a question. I mean, play the game. You gotta be more specific. You want me to help you?
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
I already struck. Right now. And this.
Good tip. Yeah. Rio, that gives it the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train. Let's see what's Rio. So, yeah, this is tips for how to get good at things. You play it, and then you think about what's happening, and you try and figure out what are you doing well, what are you doing wrong, why am I winning. You watch other people, say why are they doing things that I'm not doing. All right. If you're watching me and I do something you're not doing, let's say you might be watching a VOD, so maybe I can't answer your question immediately. Try to figure out, okay, what is he thinking about? Because sometimes I make mistakes, but you try and think of like, okay, what is he doing? For if you're watching me, why is he doing the things differently than I am? Now sometimes it's just I've figured out the mechanics of the game, but especially when I do a play that you just are like, I would never do that. Now if you see like, oh, but that makes sense, then you've learned something. Like you've learned, oh, I can combo this card or something like that. But if you see a play and you still have no idea of like why it's going on, that's something for you to work on. Gotta go temple to the metal here. Yeah, look at my floating of mana.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
Rough. Woohoo, those are terrible. All right, give me some good top decks, chat. All I want for my birthday is a good top deck. Ooh, not the injured toe. I love this card. I got more left in me. All right, what's a good top deck, chat? Pufferfish is honestly a good top deck. Okay.
What you do, them small fry?
Right now.
I didn't hear no bell.
What's one more?
So repeat rule 1. But a lot of people have never so once you figure out how to get good at one thing, you can do that with tons of things. But people just like a lot of people have never been good at anything in their life. No offense, but they can be. They just never done it. I remember at a point I was never had been good at anything, and then when I learned that like I could suck at something, do it, learn, and then be good at it, despite being like you don't need to be talented at things to be good at them. All right, you just need to work on them. There are talented people you can copy off of. Like there's so you just see what other people are doing, you copy it, and bam, like. This is a weird one. I think I go all face here. I could double trade here. I think it's all face though. Putting him down to 1 seems so good. I could do all trades, but going all face seems the harder play. Like for them to stop. Like I'm never getting lethal, I don't think. So how much? So What would you been crafting at this point? 1 to 2 decks. Pirate Warrior is the ultimate beginner deck. This is like, I think this is number 2, I'd say. This is a very good fundamentals deck, but it's not necessarily easy to get the highest level. So this has a very natural learning curve. Where some other decks, it's like, well, you're going to learn and then trade this first to get the free mana.
The Queen's trove.
Yeah, see their mistake there? See our opponent fucked up?
I can see.
That doesn't really matter. Unable to beat Ramp Druid with this list? Yeah, I was gonna go to the sex cult, but I'm still here and I'm having a good time, so we might just keep going. How can I draw drops for turn 1? Real question is, how do I pull off wins when I low roll? So chat, here's the thing. If you low roll the beginning of the game's not over. So if you if you drop like a knight in chess against a good player, you're gonna lose 100% of the time. Hearthstone has variance. So let's say your opponent's ahead. They still have to finish you off. So you can roll again and roll back into the game. So when you're behind, or when Chad, if we're playing against this is like a control warrior, we're sort of behind right from the get-go, regardless of what we do. So how do we adjust our strategy when we're behind? We take risks. So we assume we're gonna hit a high roll. You know, for example, like let's say your opponent is about to kill you. You have 1 card in your deck. You might trade for it. Assuming you're going to hit that, because that's the only way you can win. Now, sometimes it's just, you might have like, I'm going to assume I'm going to hit a range of cards, not just really one, but that's the general principle is you don't, against a good player, you don't assume,
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
yeah, against a good player, or so against when you're behind, yeah, never under. So there's all these different things you can learn. So these things of like, oh, you know, like every one of these problems that you're like, oh, I can't win when I don't draw 1 drop. That's a problem people have already solved. Yes, you can. There are ways to win. So that's good news because you don't actually have to solve these problems. You can just use the experience of others. Make sense?
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Is this deck worth crafting? Yes. It's very high tier. It's right now the highest win rate. I'm on a 19-6 win streak with it. So. Zoobies, thank you so much for the 2 months. Get on that subject. Thank you so much, Zoobies. Hey, Ishi, thank you so much for the 12 months, dude. 1 year, dude. Thank you so much, Ishi. 1 second. Get on that subtrain. Thanks so much, Peishi. Lady Steno Marshall. I'm not sure. I feel like in this list she's not. In other lists she is. In this list she feels more than marginal, but I'm not sure. She could be marginal. Good for your wife, Good for your wife, Rio. Sounds like you got a keeper. Saying don't give up. Hang in there.
The Queen's trove is forbidden. Priceless.
They're not doing any removal here. I could have just played Fury. I could have played this, but I feel like they're gonna clear soon. Like, oh crap, chat. Oof, this is annoying. Multi-strike would be insane here. Now I wish I had played this. Because of switcheroo freeze. Oh, that was your post, Dr. Harrison. Sorry about the marriage. You do coaching arena? Do you do arena coaching as well? Nope. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough at arena to charge the amount for arena coaching that that it makes it worth my time. I just scam a. Oh, if I played this, we probably had a win here, but.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Boo, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Get on that sub train, thanks so much, boo. But yeah. I could coach someone in arena who's never played the game before because I would be like, spend your mana. Alright? Play minions, value trade, blah 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 stuff. But arena's my first arena's gotten boring to me. Arena's a really good place to learn fundamentals. Because you don't need a lot of stuff, you get packs. It's a really, really great way to learn the fundamentals of Hearthstone. So if you're looking to get into Hearthstone and you don't have a lot of money, you can actually just create free to play a pack. Like if you don't want to spend any money, you can create like, this is, I think Disguised Toast says something like this. You can create multiple accounts and then just go from arena to arena and you never have to spend money. You can learn arena. So wait, am I going to win here against a control warrior? Feels good, man. Oh, how about they pick Mancrick's wife here? That'd be great. Oh no, not the armor, dude. This doesn't look good actually. Draw? Ooh. Okay. I have to play it safe here, I think, unfortunately. I'm just too likely, like, I don't have a lethal here, and I'm just gonna die if I don't.
I grow impatient.
So we can go Kurtrus next turn and actually do some nice damage. So they just kind of use like a huge amount of their win condition there. So that means we have lots and lots of time here. But even though we're against a control deck, like, and this would normally be like killing us. Oh, I do take the 8 damage here, which really sucks, but I gain 5 armor here. So let's see. So we could get, what's her name? Lady Stenos from the Drekthar, which could be really nice here.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed? Fear my glaive.
Hey, Uther, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subject. Thanks so much, Uther. Sorry, I think I missed your sub. Did I miss anybody's sub? Chat, let me look. Can I spam sounds during YouTube highlights? Dude, just not during the intro. All right, it gets me hot and bothered. All right, but not in like a sexy way.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
A watery grave awaits.
Wait, I have lifesteal here. That's kind of good, right? I'm not supposed to. I might have screwed up there using my I think I screwed up previous turn. Where's my wife, chat? Not even playing anything. I just want to give him armor here. Not sure. I don't honestly probably can't win here, but I hit multi-strike, please. Oh, chat, I could have.
Low on cards.
That's something I didn't think about. I could have gotten like another hero power there. See that?
Fear my glaive. Fear my glaive. His prison, and I the jailer.
I'm actually so close to killing him, right?
Give them fell.
So close here.
Grow long.
The horde is on.
Alright, I'm dead. Interesting. I gotta add that to the notebook, chat. Notepad. Mancrick gives you additional hero power with Kurtrus. Attack first. Or power for drawing. Why not play the Naga there? They can weapon hit it, get a card draw. They're very likely to have good removal. So it's a thing of, I just thought I'm better off just keep on hitting face. It's something that those kind of spots are really, really hard to win. So I'm trying for weird things. I see lots of players. They kind of like, I'm trying to find, and they can deal like, sometimes they can find it. Now at 3 health, it's awkward for them to get a hero power, but like, I'm trying to find certain lines that will, in my opinion, like help me get there. So. Hello, Lucas.
My blood boils for war.
That's frustrating.
My blood boils for war.
Vengeance is mine.
Chat, Navidades are gonna go on sale in July, but chat, at the end of the day, it's just not Navidad season right now, you know?
Foe vanquished.
Strike now.
Chad, look at this exploit. I get to play the spell, draw 3, but it lowers the cost. Did you see that? Oh, that's so lucky, chat. That's so toxic. Oh, that's so good.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh my god, I just cheated. Not like I just cheated 1, 2, 7, like 6 mana there. That was ridiculous. Exploit. That was great.
Who here can
Spell. Good shot.
anybody?
Why so many? What does Shaman beat? Beat Druid. This is why I stopped playing it. Might just be like it's. What does Shaman beat? Could take this. I'm thinking about like I could go like Fell Barrage, I could go Dead Prison there, but I think once I get my upgraded hero power in, it's so much damage. So like now like this is a super scary board, even though it's just 2 minions here, you know? Like if you're them, now all of a sudden 3 minions is like lethal. Ooh, wait, that's so annoying actually. It's actually so freaking good. Oh my god. But they're random, right? So hopefully they're low rolling. It's actually so freaking good. Trying to make a control shot that beats everything.
Pick me.
Am I about to get wrecked here, chat?
Pick me.
Oh, wait! That's such a weird play. Oh. Hit your own minion. Hit your own minion. Stakes were made, chat. Holy crap. I mean, this play looks really good until I killed them here, so, but certainly looked really good. If I go Drekthar here, actually, I think I Puffer Fist here.
My hunt goes on.
Put your dukes up, small fry.
Fear my glade is prison, and I the jail.
They kind of just used everything, right? Like, just use so many resources there.
Pick me. Pick me.
Doesn't actually kill it, right? So chat, I'm gonna do a really weird order here. No, I'm not. Five mana. Okay, I just want to do. I think I just want to do some chaos strikes here. I think I can win with burn. Don't even need. I was gonna go Drekthar, but like, feel like I want to here now.
What a blowhard.
God, I fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot about the mana for. Oh god, I have double Fell Barrage, but like, you play so good and then you just throw. That's what I do.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
And what sucks about being frozen with Lady Thanos is like 2 damage to all here. Or do they do heal? Trade on my 3-1 here. Are they leaving my guy up here? Okay. I guess my face is frozen, so it makes sense. Man, I threw. I just freaking threw. Guess I do a bunch of this shit.
A watery grave awaits.
Give them fell. Give them fell.
Magic? Yeah, I've heard of it.
In the mole with this deck? No. In some weird situations where you have like a tempo matchup and you have predation, I think she's a reasonable keep, but I'll keep.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
My hunt goes on.
Yeah, I can play multi-strike after hitting a minion, right? Or no, I can't.
Fear my blade. There is no measure to my fury.
Head in the water.
Fear my glade.
Alright, nice.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Get some spells here. Best top deck. Need for Greed's great top deck here. Pretty lethal top decks.
Coming, I'm coming.
One, two, three, four, five. Yeah.
There is no measure to my fury. Glade is prison, and I the jailer.
Got him.
And this is to go even further
Wait. Yeah, where was the sub? Wait. Salmanian, thank you for the sub. Get on the sub. Thank you, Salmanian. I really didn't get the notification on the in the game. Great. Chad, if we can get top 10 legend, or we can get top 10 or something, I might just either end the stream or go to another server.
And this is to go.
Pocket Train got #1 legend with Board Priest. Wow, that's. Get on that sub train. Thank you so much, Micha.
Illidan versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. This ends now.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be at the sex cult right now, but here.
Peace.
So, it is what it is. Exactly. Chat, you don't chat. It's okay to talk about the sex cult, but what happens in the sex cult stays in the sex cult. Like Las Vegas, you know? So,
I see.
My blood boils for war.
this is Asia.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Vengeance is mine.
Strike now.
All right, please no pyro. Nobody kept cards, so that's very good.
For the Alliance
Not pyro,
family.
so it's not great, but not terrible here.
What's one? Strike now.
Purchase on curve is nice. Heals. When they do this order, it's like, pretty sure it's like, I'm pretty sure they're better off doing heals and leaving a 1/1 pyro on board. You know, they could do it, but they chose not to there, but it seems incorrect. Like, they could have just had a 3/1 at the end, and had a little bit less life.
I have given up everything. What
All right, point Cariel, and I lose here. Unfortunate chat. That they just went up to 46 life. Wait, oh, Leviathan. This is much more manageable, chat. And this is much more beatable. If I kill the main Leviathan here. So useful though. Maybe I just I play it slow here.
goes on?
I can't even kill this very effectively. I'm basically like, here's what I'm doing with this play is like, I'm saying I am nowhere close to killing them. I need to hit like value, things like need for greed here to even have a chance. But
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
Fear my glaive!
Strike now! Reporting for duty.
My hunt goes on. There is no measure to my fury!
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience.
Fear my glaive!
I don't know. This is probably lost cause here, chat.
Fear my glaive! Fear my glaive!
The Queen's throne is forbidden!
His prison, and I the jailer.
Pain, speak to me.
Our enemies will meet their ancestors.
A Queen's trade is forbidden! Priceless! Drowned!
Good chat. I fucked up.
Put your dukes up, small
Fear
fry!
my glaive!
Did I say I fucked up? I mean, I played this perfectly. Pay no attention to my 3 life here, chat. Nothing to see here.
Like to play with fire?
All are equal under the light.